아, 난이도 어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐만.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
왜 자막 나오다 말아. 아까 나왔던 내용인가?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
뭐야? 이 사람 시점이야? 시점 왜 이래? 아, 건너뛰게 되네. 뭐 빠른 화면 전환, 빠른 뒤돌기 있을 텐데. 모르겠다. 빠른 뒤돌기가 없는 건가?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
여기 뭐 볼 건 없네. 무슨 소리 들리는데? 아닌가? 잘못 들었나 보네. 여기서 들린 소리가 아니라 그냥 속삭이는 소리가 어디서 난 거겠지. 삐잖아. 길을 모르겠어. 숲에서 길 잃은 것 같은 기분이야. 호란이다. 어이 깜짝이야. 얼굴은 왜 이렇게 평온하세요? 이렇게 힘들어하면서. 아우 근데 너무 되게 힘들다. 약간 바닥 보고 바닥 봐도 보이네. 아니 주인공이 아니라 이 아저씨. 아 옛날엔 이런 씬에서 무조건 속옷이라도 입고 있었는데 이제는 없어. 요즘 게임들은 인권 보장이 안 돼. 이 사람도 맨몸을 드러내고 싶진 않았을 거 아니야. 이 캐릭터도. 빛이다. 빛이 있는 곳으로 가야 돼. 아닌가? 앨런의 그 길에서는 빛이 있는 곳으로 뛰어갔으면 클리어까지 문제 없었다고. 뭐야? 왜? 해밍웨이는 왜 나오지? 아 진짜 오래 기다렸다. 진짜 오래 기다렸어.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night
Mom,
Springs.
it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait
아니
and watch
자막 왜
with
이래?
me.
엄마한테 말하는 건데 엄마가 말하는 게 됐어.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to
자막이
Casey. Tell him
조금
to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
음울한 모습이 아니라 우울한 모습이라고 해야지. 그리고
Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
커피 마시는 거 왜 이렇게 웃기지? 둘이 똑같이 마시는 거?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
땀을 다 직역을 해놓은 것 같은데.
Time to get to work.
아, 자막 퀄리티가. 높음으로 하지 말까? 방금
The deputy was
좀
supposed
오류
to be here
났는데.
to show us to the crime scene. There's the
오.
car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
오, 귀환일. 아, 뒤로 두 번 누르면 돌아보기구나. 샷.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
잠깐만. 일단 밝기 조금만 올리자, 다시. 지금 낮인데도 이 정도 밝기인 거면은 밝기를 너무 많이 낮췄어. 녹화할 때 완전 최악일 거야. 녹화본 보면은. 그러니까 조금 올리고 레이트레이싱 거고. 화하게 보이는 것도 좀 끄고 싶은데 지금. 중간 옵션 정도로 다 타협을 해놓자 일단. 이거 레이트레이싱 프리셋으로 하면은 혹시 근데 키면 안 되겠지? 컴퓨터도 구린데. 아, 렌더링 해상도가 뭔가 쨍하다 했더니 이거였네. 이걸로 해야지. 혹시 근데 화면 다시 설정 낮춰. 원거리는 이건 있어야 돼. 중간으로 낮춰놓고.
I should take a look at that map.
하긴 지도도 다시 따야 되는구나. 직접. 마녀의 국자, 마녀의 우두막, 자파점, 주차장, 보나레그스 패스, 레그드 패스. 아, 여기 길이 참, 이 꼬불꼬불한 길은 누가 봐도 이거 쫓기다가 개판될 것 같은 나쁜.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I could go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there.
보안관 씨.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
아, 이거 선택지로 말하기가
Sergeant
있네.
Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just
번호들이
figured that,
자꾸 뜨는 거
you know, that,
신나네.
federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
네.
Here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff
FBI가
Breaker
뜰
took them back to
정도면은
town a while ago.
되게 이상한 사건이란 거네.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
브리핑부터.
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person
Oh.
when they should be, but you know, inside.
시신을
I
살펴보러
want to see the
갑시다.
body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
지도는 이미 있어. 간다.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
마음의 공간.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
천재야? 천재구만. 딴 거 좀 둘러보고 가야지. TV는 구식으로 해놨네. 소리는 안 나도 되지 않나? 왜 잠겼대? 오, 전자레인지. 아이, 잠깐만, 잘못 찍었어. 가자.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
정신기법으로 단서를 분석하며 조사를 진행할 수 있도록 합니다. 일단 모든 희생자는 2010년에 실종 신고. 다른 공통점은 없어. 얕은 무덤에서 2002년 뒤에 발견. 10년에 실종 신고. 장기가 실종된 상태로 시신의 상태는 8년 동안 있었다고 생각할 수 없다. 2주 전에 발견된. 이 사람이 이번에 죽은 사람인지 몸의 문신을 알아볼 수 없다. 심장체. 손목과 다리에 가슴에 깊은 상처, 심장이 사라짐. 모든 시신이 부러워라. 하후에 새겨진 문신. 특기할 만한 공통점 없어. 흉부 외상이 도살 기술이랑 유사함.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
아,
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
마법의 공간으로 들어가도 멈추는 게 아니야?
Nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much
천재까지는 아닌가 봐. 천재는 시간이 멈추는 듯이
Hey, Casey.
표현이 되는데.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
그러니까 내용이 있는데 난 스토리를 빨리 밀어야 돼. 나에겐 시간이 없다. 저런 거 클릭해두면은 나중에 볼 수 있겠지? 혼자서 볼 시간 나겠지?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
미러피크. 우리가 있는 미러피크. 배고프다. 여긴 어디지?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
아, 혼자서 딴 길로 세면은 이런 식으로 되는구나. 저기에 남겨놓고 둘러보러 가네. 지도 보자.
I need to head back.
잠깐만. 아, 못 가게 하네. 아, 자유도 없어. 에이. 이쪽으로 가자, 그럼. 이쪽은 갈 수 있겠지. 이쪽은 갈 수 있겠지. 뭐야, 이거? 털모자? 돌멩이? 워럴볼스. 짜사발 폭포. 여기서 안 보이는데? 전혀 안 보여. 막자사발이 여기서 보이지가 않아. 보온병 같은 거 없나, 여긴?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
아, 원고 조각을 이용해서 무기를 업그레이드 할 수 있다고? 이거를 해야겠네, 먼저. 그래서 일단 탄창이 늘어나면 좋아. 아니, 막자 사발이 어딨어요? 아, 보게 해주세요. 안 보이잖아. 아, 정말 건강질환. 돌아가자. 여기로 가면 돌아가는 길이겠지? 돌아왔다.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
저 사람 목소리가 걔랑
I'll be back in
비슷한데?
a second.
Roger.
어디 가는 거야? 이쪽으로 먼저 가자. 어차피 저기로 돌아갈 것 같다는 생각이 들어.
Deputy Thornton, I take
어,
it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
아니 이래도 되는 거야? 그냥 내려가자. 일단 클리어하자. 일단 빨리 깨야 돼. 난 시간 없어.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
So, FBI. That's so cool.
아니 손전등 설정이 왜 하나 없는 거야?
Shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
현장을 똑바로 조사를 해야 될 거 아니냐. 여긴 현장이 아니겠네? 내가 대체 뭘 살펴보고 있는 걸까? 그리고 시야각 좀 넓힐 수 없나? 여긴 잠겼네. 그래. 아니 이거 왜 안 줘? 노출 겸을 좀 켜고 싶은데. 나가서 켜야 된다니. 아니 이거 왜 서브에만 돼 있고 메인에는 할당이 안 돼 있어. 핑기타 이번에 휴학하면 휴학이 아니라 학교 끝나면은 수업 끝나면은 좀 배우려고 하고 있는데 알아본 것도 아니고. 아무튼 깼지. 어딘가에 심드러운 활동이 감지되었다. 현장 요원은 덤불에서 뭔가 움직였다고 생각돼. 현장 요원에 의해 쌍둥이다. 어두워지자 사냥꾼이 나타났다. 밀렵꾼일까? 총성을 몇 발 들었는데 우리 쪽 소리는 아니야. 깜빡깜빡 빨리 못하네. 아니 이런 거 왜 번역 안 해줘? 나 번역해둔 건 원래 하는 기능 켰잖아. 번역 기능 켰는데도 안 해주네. 끼.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused. Follow this step. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of fridge. Take a nap.
A creepy twig sculpture?
뭐지 이거? 아까
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
왜 이걸 쓰다듬는 거지? 이해가 안 되네. 무슨 주술적인 문양이 잔뜩 있어. 여기 통제하고 있는 거 보면은 여기도 사건 현장 부근이라고 다 통제를 해놓은 것 같긴 한데. 요청이다. 아 맞다, 사건 보드. 아까 얻은 것 좀 정리하고 싶은데.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
이게 우연이 아니라고. 왜 아니지? 누가 이걸 남겼지? 여기에 왜 연결이 되는 거지? 이 쪽지를 쓴 사람 누군가에게 영감을 주게 남길 거야. 정말 나에게 남긴 쪽지일까? 아, 이런 식으로. 또는 더 필요 없고, 무기 업그레이드는 부족하고.
11 remaining.
어? 11 남았다고? 무슨 소리야? 아까 내가 만진 그건가? 그게 그건가 보네. 보온병인가 보네. 보온병인 방송. 아, 누군가가 무담 침입자들아, 여기 있는 호수가 인공적인 방식으로 형성된 거라면 누구한테 맞는 말이야? 통기타가 왜 이렇게 많아? 여기도 있고 저기도 있고. 여기는 했고. 아니, 길이 자꾸 이어져 있으니까 딴 길로 새고 싶네. 현장으로 일단 가자. 얘가 현장이지.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
핵심 사건.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
연관성. 내가 아는 증거를 갖다 놓으면 되는 거 아니야? 살인범 프로필은 이 아저씨랑 얘기해야 되고. 잠깐만. 내 총. 아. 어우씨, 잠깐만. 어우, 너무 적나라하게 나오는데? 잠깐만, 돌아가서. 그거 좀 끄자. 병면을 켜놓고. 땅에 쓰러져 있을 때는 회피를 사용해 후속 공격을 피하세요. 이렇게 하면 더 빠르게 일어설 수 있습니다. 아하, 정말
Body is
고마워요.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
아, 이런 식으로 검열해 주는구나.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
알아. 증거를 찾습니다. 잠깐만.
The
아,
killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut
예리한
open.
자성.
Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
참, 번역이. 여기다 이렇게 연관시키는구나.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
심장이
This
왜
makes 4
남겨두는가?
murders that we know about.
피해자, 누군가와 이야기합니다. 증거를 찾습니다.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
킹중에.
Was he killed here or brought here after? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
뭐 FBI
13
였다고?
years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
아는 이름이요?
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
잠깐만. 그러면 건으로 돌아가서 이제 피해자에다가 추가하는 거 아닌가? 아니네. 그 사람 얘기 좀
So you knew our
해주세요.
victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Multiple people were here. Multiple
여러 개의
killers.
발자국.
Large amount of blood on the table.
가 많다.
The victim died here.
그래, 여기서 죽었다. 범행 장소도 여기였다는 거겠지 결국. 뭐 보면은 알겠지만은 범행 장소는 여기긴 하지. 일단 피해자는 손튼. 살인자의 증거는 여러 개 발자국에
Keep trying.
이거구나. 테이블에 엄청 튄 빗자국.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
장난 파티였고. 이것도 얘도 피해자야?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
삼각대와 이 아이스박스를 보면 계획적인 범죄였겠지. 뭔가
They planned for the murder to happen here.
녹화하려고
Passing
했겠지.
the time with
삼각대 같은 거
equipment ready.
있으니까.
They were waiting for him.
왜 녹화해야 됐지?
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
왜지?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
이거 게임 잘 만들었는데 너무 어렵게 만들었다. 무지성으로 하는 게임이 아니게 됐네.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
그러니까 13년 지났는데 갑자기?
It's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
컨테이너?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He
어두웠다.
was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
잠깐만요. 얘기할 일이 있을 것 같은데.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
그렇군요. 잠깐만. 그리고 인벤토리 퀵딜롯을 지정하고 싶은데.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's
있어요.
not that complicated.
그래요. 그치.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
잠깐만요. 이쪽 좀 아니 그거 근데 설명하다가 이거 눌렀다고 설명 끊어버리네 그냥.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
마녀 추적자 사무소.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
왜 거기서 나오세요? 일로 가지 않으셨어?
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
어, 이거
They
그거다.
come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
원고잖아, 이거.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of
원고.
story. Killer left a message.
살인자가
It's
남긴
for
건가?
us. The text is about us.
이에
The
관한
victim
내용이
was one of
쓰였어요.
their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
The words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is
누가가
right
우리를
up my
보고 있다.
alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
컨테이너처럼 썼다고 했잖아. 그 안에 진짜로 뭔가 들어있는 거. 이야기고. 아래서 나온 발자국은 사라진 흔적.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
원고를 읽으면 읽었는데? 다른 원고를 읽어야 되나? 다른 원고가 떨어져 있을 거야. 앨런 웨이크라면 그랬지.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
아, 사건 종료를 안 했구나. 신의 안에 뭔가 숨겨져 있지.
Carry his words close to my chest now.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
마을로 가자.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
괜찮아요가 아니야.
Anderson.
그러죠.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires?
여기 내려온 곳이잖아.
Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
야, 진짜 길 읽기 쉽겠다.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy,
시체를 말로
I want the body
이상합시다
taken
이제.
back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it
그렇게
myself.
오래 걸려?
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
고마워요. 지름길이었어요. 근데 이런 게임에서 지름길을 찾아가려고
Let's get
하는
the
거는
car.
진짜
Drive to Bright Falls
죽겠다
and
이건데.
talk to these witnesses, the
난
bookers.
나는 죽음을 원한다는데.
Right? I could use a cup of
지름길
coffee.
같은 소리 하고
Let's try
있네.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
말도 안 돼. 아, 진짜 판매할 것을 알고 그대로 따라가야 돼? 잠깐만 이쪽 좀 가볼게. 아, 나 시야각 좀
See you in a bit.
늘리고 싶은데. 여기 사람이 너무 커가지고 시야각이 너무 제한적이야.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
안
Nice
열어주네.
talking to you too.
아 정말. 지금 버튼도 안 눌려. 길은 뭐지? 우리가 왔던 길인가? 아 이거 열고 싶은데. 손 씻기 냉장고에서 다. 어? 손 냉장고 낮잠. 오케이 할 수 있을 것 같은데? 손 씻기 싱크대 씻기 냉장고. 아 여기구나. 이거 손 씻기 삼각형. 그리고 냉장고 이거 모래시계 모양이야. 그리고 낮잠 이거 좌우 엘리베이터 버튼 오픈. 아 처음 거 기억 안 나냐? 그런 거 같아. 모래시계 낮잠 엘리베이터 버튼. 당신이 나무 중 하나가 아니라면 아무것도 가져가지 말고. 나무 중 하나라. 잠깐만. 단서도 없네.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't
아,
get it.
Yes, you do.
아니 아재한테 아재 개그를 치고 있네 얘는. 하지 말라는데도 하네. 진짜 웃기다. 그러면 이제 좀 뜯어보기를 시작할까? 어제는 아무것도 없어. 캠프장에 안 가봤지? 딱대. 캠프다 캠프. 그렇지. 뜨개질은 어때요, 주인공씨? 내가 당신을 위해 직접 만들었어요. 하나만 주네? 왜 두 개 안 줘? 너무하네. UFO. 이야기. 차를 몰고 돌아갈 준비가 되었을 때 누군가가 나를 지켜보는 듯한 느낌이 들어. 아, 자꾸 탭 누르니까 이거 안 열리나, 상자? 다른 살펴볼 만한 거 없나? 아, 이거 시야각 너무 좁아가지고 이거 화면 계속 돌려야 되는 거 짜증나네. 시야각 늘리는 법 없어, 진짜로? 시야각. 시야각이 없네. 나만 위할 뜨개질을 한다고. 내가 뜨개질을 하는지 어떻게 알았지? 그냥 우연일까? 이거 왜 안 건드릴까? 여기도 안 가봤던 것 같은데? 캠프장이잖아. 캠프장에 안 가봤어. 이쪽으로 쭉 가서 오두막으로. 맞나? 아, 여기로 갈 수도 있겠지만 이쪽으로 가는 게 여기 안 와봤나?
They left a lot of
맞잖아.
garbage. Not the fastidious type.
안 열려. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐지? 트라우마 패드. 아, 회복이구나. 컨트롤 키가 인벤토리네. 보통은 탭 키에다가 같이 합쳐두는데. 아니. 여기 마녀 오두막이 아니야? 아, 여기가 마녀 오두막이 아니구나. 이것도 길이 아니군. 아, 이거 자동 달리기 없나? 화장실 가야 되는데. 이쪽으로 돌아가면 나온다. 아니 이동거리를 왜 이렇게 길게 해놨어? 아니에요 오두막. 주말 기대가 됩니다. 오. 딱 봐도 마녀 튀어나오게 생겼는걸. 조심하세요. 마녀의 영혼이 아직도 여길 맴돌고 있을지도 모릅니다. 아이 겁줄라고. 깜짝이야.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
바람 때문에 열린 거구나. 별일이 없네? 진짜 별거 없고. 캠프 쪽으로 가자. 캠프 쪽은 왜 이렇게 뭐가 많이 떨어져 있지? 분명히 리찌가 오늘 가족과 함께 이사 갈 거라 했다. 정말 싫다. 아직 좋아한다고 그러고 있던데. 왜 이렇게 했다. 리찌는 고맙다고 했다. 존나 쪽팔려. 어젯밤에 또 몰래 나왔다. 아, 어? 저거 뭐지? 건전지 팩. 어허. 손전등 집중이 아직 있나 보네. 건전지 팩 있는 거.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
두려움이 느껴진다면 이것만 기억해요. 앨런이 우리를 지켜보고 있다는 거. 앨런이 강조돼 있네, 되게. 여기는 콜드론 호수 구역이고. 아니 아직 못 찾은 게 이렇게 많다고? 아니 이렇게 많을 리가 없는데? 지금 이 잡듯이 다 뒤졌는데 내가 못 찾은 게 그렇게 많다고? 아 여기 가려진 곳에 있겠구나. 그건 가봤어. 슬슬 돌아가자. 빨리 돌아가서 스토리를 진행시켜보자. 막힌 곳을 지나갈 단서가 있을지도 모르지. 절대로 여기서 그냥 나갈 순 없을 거야. 분명히. 절대로 그냥 나가진 못할 거야. 나 아니잖아. 너 아니잖아. 누구였지? 잠깐만 이거 로딩 걸리는 거 너무 짜증나는데 에셋 그거 좀 낮춰야겠다. 아, 모션 블러가 있었어? 아 왠지 뭔가 쨍하다 했더니 이거 모션 블러가 있었구나. 뭔가 쨍하고 뭔가 버벅이는 것 같다는 생각이 들었는데 이거였구나. 아 이거 낮음 진짜 예쁜데? 우선 재구성까진 끄자. 컴퓨터 터질지도 몰라. 렉 걸릴 거야 그리고. 그러니까 엔비디아랑 그 AMD 차이인 것 같고. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 아니 어디 있더라? 몰라 그냥 가자. 아 근데 렉 겁나 심해졌는데 지금 60프레임도 안 나오는 것 같은데? 아닌가? 60프레임이 된 건가? 나는 60프레임으로 하는 거 못 참아. 근데 그렇겠군. 아 훨씬 낫네. 아 뭔가 이상한 뭐가 있었는데 없어졌어 이제. 여기는 너무 많이 왔네. 뜬금없이 의자가 있는데 아무것도 없고. 여기. 아 이제 화면 미만 조금만 늘어나면 진짜 최적인데. 어휴 겨우 왔다. 오픈 세서미.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
그치. 아닌데 브라이트 폴즈는 이상한 사건이 많을 텐데. 콜드런.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
There's another lunchbox.
주인공다운 하루 보내길 바래요. 고마워. 나머지는 아마 지금 없는 곳에 있겠지? 반 모았으니까 8개 중에.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
왜 내려오세요?
Something for us to find.
우리가 찾아야 하는 뭔가를. 열화 참깨.
The Federal Bureau of Control? Anyone? Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
화산가스? 여기도 화산가스야? 잠깐 기다려. 단서가 날
I'm
부른다.
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
이쪽에도 분명히 무언가 있다. 이건 돌아가는 길인 것 같고. 돌아가는 길이 왜 두세 개씩 있을까? 나중에 깨닫게 되겠지? 이상한 소리가 들린다. 아까 어떤 술 취한 남자가 숲에서 비틀거리며 이상하게 행동한다. 이상한 남자를 본 후 다시 장소를 바꾸기로 결정하고 산으로 올라가. 얘는 뭔가 정말로 이상하다. 그걸 가지고 있던 게 여기 떨어져 있다는 것은 그렇군. 이건 왜 단서에 추가를 안 해주는 거야? 읽을 거리에 추가를 해줘야지 이런 거. 응? 정말.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
땅으로 가자. 라이트 폴즈. 홀더런 옷으로 다시 돌아오겠지 나중에? 딱딱으로 소리나.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
갑시다. 가는 김에 나도 화장실 가야지.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
오케이.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour.
아, 팬메인의 라디오.
Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also
뭐야?
rain.
아, 녹화.
Care to
가지 마. 에이.
elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
잠깐만. 녹화는
Deerfest is coming.
생각해보니까 녹화는 이 드라이브잖아. 그거 아니었어. 이거 깔아서 지금 렉 걸린 거였네. 아, 초반은 좀 잘 모르겠어. 너무 지루해. 아, 이거 끝까지 들어야 되네? 마지막에 뭐 추가해주네? 음악. 에이, 정말. 뭐야. 아씨, 아, 왜 이렇게 힘차게 오세요? FBI니까. 난 FBI니까.
I can't get through this.
Take care now.
아니, 갑자기 어깨빵 하는 거 보고 진짜 깜짝 놀랐네. 아.
Hey, how are you doing?
라이브러리. 그럼 들어가야지. 오!
Rest easy, buddy.
사슴. 잠깐! 한번 확인하자. 10명 남았다 이럴라나? 10 남았다.
10 remaining.
오, 맞네.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
생각보다는 유한 사람이었나 보네. 아, 여기가 나가는 길이구나. 라디오. 지금 듣고 싶진 않은데.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
이런 게 추가되네, 갑자기.
This mug always cheers me up.
최악의 엄마는 아니야. 얘는 뭐지? 얘 경찰서인가? 경찰서잖아. 아닌가? 오, 전자레인지. 혹시 얼마나 쓰세요? 까지 쓸려나 보다. 지도. 네, 지도 했다.
So sleepy. Just a few more days. Just a few more days.
뭐가 조금만 더 있으면 된다는 거지? 뭐가 며칠만 있으면 된다는 거야? 다른 데로 가나? 이 복도 왠지 익숙한데? 이렇게 막 들어와도 돼? 막 들어와도 되는 거야 이렇게? FBI라고 써있으니까 뭐라고 못하나 보다. 나 FBI야 이러니까 누구세요 하려다가 이제 FBI 써있으니까 아 FBI구나 이렇게 어두워. 나다. 스펀지다. 그래 이거 텍스처에서 처리는 나중이고 얼굴은 제대로 안 나오네. 높음으로 해도 안 나오나 보다. 아니 문 여는 소리 왜 이렇게 커? 꽝 하고 열어. 문 여는 소리가 제일 커. Please do not disturb. 숙소인가 여기? 잠겼네.
I can't force it open.
아니 문을 3개만 열 수 있게 해놨어. 잠깐만 이거 그걸로 바꿔야겠다. 높음으로 다시 바꿔. 이게 문제가 아니었던 것 같아. 렉 걸리는 건.
Take care now.
지나가는 사람이 다 인사해주네. 벌목 시즌인가?
I need bolt cutters.
이건 볼트 커터로 열어야 되고. 아니 근데 볼트 커터 갑자기? 이거 행객.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hi there.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
여기 어디서 봤던 기억이 나는데? 전작에서 여기 왔었잖아. 여기가 경찰서네. 아, 기억난다. Reminder, or enter dear system. 오케이. 사슴 축제. 들어갈 수 있나? 인구거리가 없어. 근데 왜 상호작용 버튼이 E나 F가 아니라 1번, 2번?
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
공짜 뉴스페이퍼가 하나도 없어. 아, 스토리 진행해야 되는데, 씨. 아, 진짜. 이것도 볼트 커터 있으면 열 수 있나? 이 문면은.
Hey. I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
여기까지는. 아, 시야각 너무 좁아, 진짜로. 왜 문을 잠가놨대? 경찰서 문을 잠가놔도 되나?
Hello, how are you?
은행도 문을 닫았고. 길도 닫았어. 뭐 열려있는 게 없어. 정말. 브라이트 폴즈 망했냐? 경찰서 닫고, 은행 닫았고, 길도 닫으면? 대체 뭘 하는 거지?
I need to find my way back.
축구하는 소리. 그러면 다시 돌아가 볼까? 리마인더 쓰고 있는 사람.
To protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions.
여기가 그 식당이 아닌가? 왕관이잖아.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Colin
오, 이건 변형을 잘했지, 왜 이렇게? 새 털을 원하면 새 털을 뽑으세요.
Better is better.
강아지 소리. 강아지다. 어디 있어? 아, 못 만져? 접근이 안 되네. 아, 돌아간다. 젠장.
This can't be the right way.
나를 강제로 돌아가게 하다니. 왜 이렇게 묘비처럼 만들어놨어? 너무 묘비인데.
treat, my sweets. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end.
They end.
나 수상한 말을 하는데 되게.
So how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
뭐 없나 여긴?
The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow,
below we flow.
뭐라는 거야? 뭐를 하십니까? 문 좀 닫아놔야지. 왠지 그냥 닫아야 될 것 같아. 이제 이야기를.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
잠깐만요. 오, 여긴 못 들어온 곳이었는데, 있잖아요. 오.
I feel bad for these guys.
사슴. 방금 소리 낸 거 아니겠지? 열받는 글씨체.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
화장실도 경찰이니까 조사해야지. 보통에 뭐 없나? 네, 아무것도.
It's not opening.
아니 근데 왜 화장실이 공용인가? 제 화장실이 없어요.
How can you be so calm?
Corpse is a part of the job.
고장났어. 들어가고. 쫙 열려있네 여기. 진짜로 지금 햄버거도 있네. 오늘은 햄버거 먹을까?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
자, 그러면
What were you
왜
doing
거기
at Cauldron
계셨죠?
Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake,
앨런
getting some
웨이크.
details. Perfectly
사람
legal.
소설은 저도 알죠.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
너무 확실한데?
The tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
너무 확실하고. 그냥
Good to see you.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Nine remaining.
추가됐다 또. 이거 생각이라서 밖에서 뭘 보면 여기 뭐가 추가되는 거구나. 이렇게 밖에서 저거 세터 저 문구가 딱 꽂힌 거지. 이런 식으로 표현을 하네. 되게 괜찮은데? 소리는 왜 추가됐지? 모르겠고. 여기다 추가하는 거겠지?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
그룹이야.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye
이렇게
out.
연결되네. 이런 식으로 연결이 되는구나. 브레이트 풀주에 엄청 많은데? 배경 사건은 진행 중인 주제에 더 광범위한 단서를
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
왜 이렇게 멀리 다녔어? 그러니까 여기에 연결되는 게 좀 많은가? 난 심리학? 그래 이런 식으로 연결되는구나. 계단의 표식 테이블에 있는 많은 양의 부품. 이야기를 더 들어봐야겠지.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
이게 말이야. 이런 거 막 주웠다가 저주받으면
Thanks.
어쩌려고.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She
뭐지?
drowned. Your daughter. That's so
뭐지?
weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on
무슨
TV
소리야.
all the time.
방금도
No.
전화를 했는데.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
근데 이름까지 알았잖아. 뭐야?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest.
도움이 안
Practically
되는구만.
everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
망했는데? 그러면 최악의 기간 아니야? 사슴 교단을 사냥하기엔 최악의 기간인데? 사슴 축제라고? 하필이면? 교단의 표식.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
그치.
Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
난 사건에 대해서는
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why?
그치 이상한 사람인 거지.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
잠깐만 여기도 갈 수 있네. 아무것도 없네. 응? 뭐야 그냥 길인가? 에이. 아무것도 없네. 돌아가자. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 뭔가 중요한 걸 내가 발견한 것 같은데? 아니. 어떡하지?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything
Just
you need,
here to
just
pay my ticket.
let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
오. 개인 사무소로 개인 특별 사무소로 배달하지 마세요. 지도. 왕관사무소 지도. 왕관사무소도 브라이트 폴즈로 치겠지? 딴 건 여기도 짝.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
우와,
Oh no,
곰이다.
bear. Help.
아, 이거 이렇게 재밌게 잘 만들었는데?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions
배고파.
have recently become
시키면서
fenced
볼라
off by the
그랬는데
government, and that's why at Koskela
햄버거
Brothers
아이디
Adventure
로그인이 안
Tours,
돼가지고
we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood
왜 이러는
National
거야?
Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just
보온병 들고 있지
one
않았어
phone
방금?
call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
보온병. 전작에서도 꽤 중요한데. 저기요.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
뭐 챙겨둔 거 없냐?
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
그러면
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys know. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
아? 아무것도 없고. 유치장이다.
They locked up an innocent man.
얘기할 거 없나? 뒤로 못 나가나?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
You believe me, right?
깜짝이야. 화장지를 훔쳐가는 사람이 있어요. 이건 어떤 얼간이가 화장실 수를 세고 있지? 진짜 웃기네. 예.
It's not opening.
아, 여기도 안 열어줘? 너무하네.
Have a nice day.
진통제. 건전지랑 진통제는 얻었고. 파밍을 너무 열심히 했나? 난 조금만 더 열심히 해볼게. 교단의 목걸이가 열쇠야? 아. 교단 목걸이가 열쇠였구나. 이거 줍는 게 뭔가 그 게임 생각난다. 말하고 싶지 않은 그 게임. 이런 게 열린다는 건 이제 본격적으로 파밍을 해도 좋다라는 뜻 아닐까? 나 아무것도 없나?
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
어떻게 하고 있나 내가? 안 열려. 근데 좀 집어둘게요. 뭘 하려고 그랬지? 뭔가 딴 거 하려고 그랬는데 이거 말고. 몰라, 일단 시작해.
What was the cause of death? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
아니 근데
This looks like text.
물속에서 튀어나왔다며.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me
그리고
as a tattoo guy.
죽은 다음에
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here.
방어훈.
Can't make it out.
Writing.
시가
They
써있다.
managed that.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
팅겔의 시체.
That's not right. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
제압당하기보다 먼저 공격했다. 신 같은 게 있고. 심장에 뭐라고 써있다. 말이 안 된다.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Night saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the
아니.
hell?
Show
me the clicker.
아니 시체였잖아. 분명히 시체였는데.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
아니 갑자기 왜 대가를 나 아무것도 안 했어. 무슨 대가?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
적에게 발각되지 않으면 빛 속에 머물렀어. 오 쉣. 아니 나 그거 있는데 그 아까 설정 켰잖아. 안전지대는 체력 일부를 회복시켜줍니다. 와 옛날에는 완전 회복시켜줬는데 그냥. 아닌가? 맞을텐데. 아무튼 전투 중 안전지대를 떠나거나 그 안에서 공격하면 일시적으로 안전지대를 사용할 수 없거든. 에에에! 아니 왜 갑자기 소설은 이렇게 흘러가지 않았다. 일단 일직선 진행이겠지? 거의? 왜 시작을 안 하지? 아니 시작이 안 되냐? 왜 이렇게 길어? 로딩? 반대쪽으로 뛰어야 되는구나. 저거 관찰을 하려고 하면 안 돼. 그리고 전투 중이라는 판정인지도 몰랐어. 전투 중에는 여길 떠나면 안 되지.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
오.
Vanished.
챕터 끝. 이런 식으로 첫 번째 챕터가 끝났구나. 앨런은 이 챕터부터 나오겠지?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
여기
Saga
아까
was back at
버려둔
Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
그러니까 갑자기 없어졌어.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic
일단은
murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light
말이
as a
되냐?
way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
시간은 콜트론 후로 돌아갔다. 그도 거기 있었다. 그림자 괴물 어둠의 피조. 사가는 나이팅게일을 추적해야 했다. 그러려면 중첩계로 들어가는 수밖에 없어. 입구를 찾기란 어려울 것이다. 이게 무슨 뜻이지? 원고 내용에 따르면 TV도 추가됐네. Better is better.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken.
그림자
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
괜찮아요가 아니라 그러죠.
Must be locked from the other side.
이건 어떻게 해? 이거 해야 되지 않아?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
저 어디 간 거야?
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
왜? 지문 감식을 해봐. 그럼 우리 지문이 안 나올 거 아니야.
They're a fine pair.
환상의 짝꿍이야. 뭐 하세요? 재장전해야 되는데.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
별 내용 바뀐 거 없고 아까 있던 거고. 또 다시 나오지도 않고.
Hey, how you doing?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson.
본부 지원.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
I want out!
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet. I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
차에서 봅시다 하고. 교단의 열쇠로 어딘가 들어갈 수 있는 방법이 있을 것 같은데.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
뭐 없나? 뭐가 없어요. 아, 이 뒷문 따고 들어가야 되는데.
Stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it
그
really
사이에
worth this?
이렇게 두세 명씩 잡혀 들어오네. 아까 한 명 있었는데. 아, 아까 본 거구나. 그러면 교단에 그걸로 뭐 들어갈 수 있는 곳은 있겠지? 교단의 목걸이로 들어갈 만한 곳이.
Some breaking news. Socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
광고. 아니, 왜 이렇게 광고 섹션이 길어, 여기.
Enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla nursing home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
광고가 너무 많아. 예전 진행자는 좋았는데.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right.
Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time.
갑자기
Remember to keep your coffee
갑자기
warm.
죽은 사람 만들어버려 후원자를.
That sun shines right around the corner. Happening.
야 음악 안 들려줘? 아 나 음악 나올 때까지 기다린 건데 씨. 에이. 잠깐만. 에이 못 가네.
I need to head back.
Hello.
열쇠로 여는 곳이 없었는데.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
그렇구나. 이것도 마인드 팰리스에 저장되나? 다? 볼트커터가 필요해. 그러겠지 여기는. 그냥 건드려서 확인만 해놓고. 뭐지? 커피.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
길이 없어. 그 헛소리라도 해주는 사람들 있으니까 뭐 다 비벼볼 때까지 시간이 좀 좋네. 다 비벼볼 때까지 옆에 있는 사람들이 계속 말 걸어주는. 오씨.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge.
아까 있던 사람들
Do
없어졌네.
you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
뭔가 이 자연스러운 움직임이 어떤 게임을 자꾸 떠오르게 하는구만.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Almamir to the rescue!
광고 모델
Bring
뭐야
out
대체?
your inner Wolverine with Almamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Almabir. Almabir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
와.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Almabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
핀란드 음주모험. 아니 광고가 너무 웃긴데? 형 재장전 하고 싶은데 나갔네.
I need a tool to get this open.
그러네, 공용 화장실이네. 남녀가 다 써있네. 볼트커터를 얻게 되면 파밍을 시작할까? 어차피 다시 돌아오나봐.
How are you?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
가자.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
앨런 웨이크랑 이제 연결이 조금씩 된다. 뭐 처음부터 브라이트 폴즈에 왔으면은 이제 그런 거지만 앨런 웨이크랑 연결이 됐겠지만. 아 근데 앨런은 언제 나와? 난 앨런 보고 싶다. 아 게임 퀄리티는 너무 좋아가지고 계속 보게 되네. 니 총 쓸 수 있어.
Figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
내가 여기 내가 이 잡듯이 다 뒤졌으니까 총으로 쏠만한 거 빼고는
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
새로
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Hey,
we're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello,
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to head out.
자,
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene is drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
그러니까 괴물을
We've seen this symbol before.
죽여야 될 수도 있다.
Good eye.
체포가 아니라 뭐 그런 거지. 그다음에 표시. 운전자 케이시.
Keep trying.
아니네. 그다음에 목표? 그다음에 의식 이게 뭐지?
Doesn't look right.
Jaakko.
뭔가 붙여야 될 것 같은데 아직 안 나온 건가?
Think Saga.
다른 사건을 못 쓰나? 다른 사건은 못 쓴 거. 관련자가 폐지하냐? 근데 왜 아닌지 모르겠네. 해야 되다. 딱 막혔다 여기서. 돌멩이 근처에 꼭 그게 있던데. 그건 아니군. 응? 이거 처음 보는 것 같지? 아닌가? 아니군. 아니야, 주목한 건 처음이었던 것 같아. 잠깐, 나 체력이 달아있는데? 한 슬롯으로 4번에다가 장착하자. 이거를 이것도 빠른 슬롯에 4번. 아씨, 자꾸 키가 많으니까 헷갈려 죽겠네. 해. 사건 현장을 계속 봐야 되나? 사건 현장에 뭔가 더 있겠지 아무래도. 아직 저 장소에 다 있는 거 보면은 원래 이때 여기 와가지고 이걸 확인하고 찾는 게 정배였겠지? 아, 그냥 할걸. 뭐야?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Honest. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
오케이. 잠깐 기다려봐. 나 뭐 하려고 그랬지? 뭔가 하려고 그랬는데 기억이 안 나. 아, 근데 이거. 발자국, 발자국. 발자국도 심상치 않아.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
뭐야?
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
체할 뻔했잖아. 입에 딱 넣었는데 햄버거 딱 넣었는데
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
앞소리가 나와.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
마녀의 복자. 내가 봤던 데잖아.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
퓨즈를 찾았다. 일단 퓨즈를 찾아야 되나?
To stay safe, but for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
번역도 들쭉날쭉하면서. 잠깐만, 뭐 튀어나올 필이 느껴진다. 마녀 추적자 사무소는 아직 못 가네. 그럼 불 좀 켜자. 아유, 어두워가지고 아무것도 안 보였어. 여기지?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
뭐라고 했더라? 퓨즈의 위치. 숲의 잡동사니 속에서 퓨즈를 찾았다. 여기겠지?
This fuse is
정답이고요.
busted.
네.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
지금 나올 타이밍이었는데 안 나왔다. 숨 팍 들이켰는데. 그러면 이거 눌렀을 때 나올 거야. 자, 퓨즈 넣는다. 아니 보온병이잖아. 여긴 이제 보온병이 저장이네.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
프로파일링.
I need Nightingale's
심장은
heart to
어디
get to the
있을까?
overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
가점? 가점이라고?
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
그래, 떡꼬치까지 먹었어. 이게 맞지? 맞구만. 아니구만. 뭐야, 뭔가 바뀌어 있는데? 아, 깜짝이야. 사슴이야. 방금 여기 뚫려 있지 않았어? 야,
Surrounding that place.
왜 안다?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
아, 하나 낭비됐어. 쪽지다. 아, 쪽지가 아니라 원고다. 이 회복약 말고 뭐야, 카운터에서 포르트나 부인 거 확인하세요. 오! 인벤토리 성장. 인벤토리 늘어났다. 성장이래. 카운터에서 확인하라고. 여기 있다. 에? 아닌데? 코드 업데이트 710, 713, 717, 723. 실은 똑같은데, 이건가 보다. 3945잖아. 39인가, 그럼? 739? 딴 거 뭐 볼 거 없지? 이런 거. 꿈해서 볼까? 739, 745. 739 아니고 745. 둘 다 해봐야지. 사슴 일로 도망갔고. 시슴. 심장이다.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
아니 왜 아무것도 없는데 닫아놓은 거야. 아, 나 기대했잖아. 뭐야? 캬, 이게 무기지. 펜슬로. 이거. 다음은 뭐 해요? 아, 오케이. 사건 정리하지. 심장의 단어를 읽을 수 있다. 아, 파도가 거울 저편에서 마주쳐 부딪혔음. 마녀셔 심장을 가져왔으니 공포를 보여주소서.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page
대체 왜 여기 있었던 거야? 누가 갖다 놨을까?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
일단 마녀의 오두막에 들어가서 저장하고 뭐였지? 응? 잠깐만, 컨테이너? 오! 아이템 좋아. 아이템 좋아. 총알 겹치기 잔뜩 되는 거 너무 좋다. 마녀 국자가 이 아래지? 아마도? 확인 한 번 더 해보자. 아니야. 마녀 사냥 저기 그거지. 아, 오두막에서 내려가는 게 제일 빠르잖아. 아, 길을 못 찾아가지고 이 나무 때문이야 이거. 나무 때문이라고. 다 나무 때문이야. 기다려봐. 재밌는 좀 할게. 아니 왜 이렇게 단단해? 그냥 분리 스펀지야. 아니 본부 지원 언제 와? 여기가 마녀국자 아니야? 맞잖아.
There's the sign with the witch.
야, 어떡하라고. 아니. 팀장 두기. 아, 표지판에다가 흑! 각도티!
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Mom. Logan? Mom, help. Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
나 지금 돌아가고 있는 거 아니지?
What was that?
아니네.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping.
뭔가 조준점이 이상하게 뒤틀린다.
Need to find Nightingale.
빨간색 빛은 약간 전작 컨트롤? 그거 생각나기도 한다. 거기 이미지가 약간 이랬잖아. 빨간색. 렉 걸려. 안 되겠군. 타협을 해야겠군. 아까 설정 안 높여놓길 잘했다.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
나이팅게일의 배지. 어디엔 아무것도 없고.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
따기. 아, 시야각 좀 넓혀줘 제발. 시야각이 너무 좁아. 속도감이 부족해. 뭐가 자꾸 겹쳐 보여. 아니 피하기 눌렀는데 F 점 여기야? 아 안되겠군. 이것만은 꺼내지 않으려 했는데. 주소.
Get to safety.
여기 말고. 뛰어. 우와! 이거 프레시 없으면 죽사하는 건가 설마? 잡았을 때? 뭐야? 길 어디야? 아니, 안전한 곳이 대체 어디야? 얼마나 도망가야 되는 거야 이거? 배터리. 아니 길이 없어. 우와. 아니 길이 없어요. 어디로 가야 돼? 어? 아니 나침반도 없어가지고 이거 길을 못 찾겠는데. 이거 아니야? 빨리. 저기다. 아니 내가 여기로 들어온 거 아니야 우리? 오른손의 법칙을 쓰자. 오른손 딱 대고 오른손 딱. 아니 진짜 미치겠네 이거. 잡아야 되는 건가? 잡는 건가 봐. 잡는 게 맞나봐. 잡아야겠다. 잡았다. 아니 그냥 쓰는 건 줄 알았는데.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
뭐야?
Hey!
앨런인가?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
이 사람
13.
스크래치 씨 아니야 이거? 아, 못 믿었는데. 그냥 첫 인상부터 이 사람 가짜 같은데. 진짜 웨이크는 아직 갇혀 있는 거 아니야?
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's
Should look around.
car wake.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
I thought I'd never see this place
To
again.
Nightingale.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
진짠가?
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
아씨, 가짜인 거 같은데. 아, 그러니까. 위험하다 했잖아. 어떤 노수에 위험한 게 있어요. 그런데 이 사람이 딱 나타났잖아. 그럼 얘가 위험한 사람이지. 사슴. 사슴박쥐를 찾아야 되는데, 생각해보니까. 사슴박쥐가 어디 있을까? 이런 것도 갈 수 있게 됐네? 상자다.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
야, 뭐야? 세 번째 아니었어? 다시 해봐. 아.
Notes
좀
and
쉽네.
ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
우리랑 같아 보이지만 그렇지 않다. 그들은 동물이다. 그들을 사냥해 내장을 제거하는 것이 우리 임무다. 사람한테 동물이라고 하는 거야? 그래서
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
아니 많이 바뀌었는데 많이? 엄청? 헛. 헛. 왜 지금 알려주지? 뒤돌 일이 있나? 뭐야? 왜 무서운 소리 내? 나 뭔지 못 봤어. 무서운 소리 나서 깜짝 놀랐는데 아 이제 늑대도 나오시겠다. 뭐야? 잠깐만. 완전히 회복하는 거야 이거? 샷건탄, 프로판 탱크 조명탄, 조합 같은 거 못하나? 아 이거 어쩌라는 거야? 잠깐만 지도 좀 볼게. 아 여기 물에 잠겨있던 곳이 드러났구나. 이제 이쪽으로 가면 되겠네. 방금
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
아니 왜 이렇게 여기 열었는데 왜 아무것도 없어?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
아 이런 식으로 남겨놨구나. 이쪽으로 쭉 가면은 교단의 열쇠는 대체 언제 쓰는 거야? 바로 지금 교단이 보고 있다. 호잇! 안 보고 있어. 이거 딱 뜨면 늑대 뜨게 약간 해놓은 것 같은데. 움직이는 동선이 그렇게 돼 있는 것 같은데. 난 먼저 잡았지롱. 와. 이건 지도. 배울까? 콜드론. 쏘거나 해야 될 건 없겠지? 수직물이?
There's something written here. A poem?
시?
Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
아, 여기다 뭘 둬야 되는구나. 일단 여기 있는 걸 다 모아오는 게 중요하거든.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
한 마리 비싼. 아, 이걸 다 모아야 되나? 까마귀 인형을.
That's not right.
잠깐만. 네가 맞는지 틀린지 어떻게 알아? 사건 시작해놓고.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't look right.
빛이 있다는 건 괴물이 있다는 뜻이지. 아, 열쇠. 저기 마녀 추적자 사무소. 자연환경이 좋다. 군요. 식군.
Another one of those rhymes.
까마귀가 둥지에 앉아 새끼를 지키러 오고. 이거 같은데? 까마귀를 여기다 두는 거. 혹시 모르니까 일단 가져가자. 빠져. 빠른 저장이란 뜻. 캠핑 중에 해야지 할 거. 하지 말아야 할 거. 구나. 어, 금고다. 피고는 어딨지? 후하하. 저 정도 해놔. 이거 뭐지? 길을 잃은 것 같은 기분이야. 물이 있다는 거는 굉장히 나쁜 예감이 드는 거. 저 괴물들이 막 튀어나올 것 같은 나쁜 기분. 있죠? 헐도 없는데 씨. 좋구나. 고마워. 아니야, 이거 큰 거잖아. 이거 먹으면 돼. 아, 열쇠가. 아, 이거 시야가 너무 좁아.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
나의 구세주, 나의 잠깐. 아, 약간 괴물이 풀려날 뭔가를 작가 연기를 하는 괴물 있잖아. 스크래치 씨를 숭배하는 쪽으로 바뀌었나 보네. 네? 마녀의 오두막? 내가 온 곳은 마녀의 오두막이 아니라. 아! 돌아가야겠지? 아, 정말 귀찮게 하네.
I should keep looking here.
그래? 한 번 더 살고 가야지. 아, 여기 세 번째 오는데 세 번째도 파밍할 게 있다고? 바뀐 게 있다고? 계속 괴물 소리 나는 거 아니야 지금? 아니 진짜 모르겠네. 아까 소리는 어디서 난 거지 그럼? 아니 진짜 모르겠네. 아니 뭐 지도 안 뜨네. 그래 여기 잠긴 문 있었지. 에? 잠깐만 살인 심장이랑 이어지는 문이었네. 잠긴 문. 이제 슬슬 열어줘도 되지 않을까? 아니잖아. 이분이 잠겨 있었잖아. 그건 뭐야? 그럼 대체 왜 떠 있는 거죠, 하늘은? 떨어졌어. 아니, 그래서 저쪽으로 어떻게 가는데요?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
기억해요. 그날 운수 나쁜 날을 보내지 나쁜 인생이 아니라. 좋은 하루를 보내고 있다면 모든 건 다른 건 모두 잊어버려요. 아직도 2개 남았어. 여기도 아닌 것 같은데. 저 안 가봤던 데가 어디지? 만해 국자로 다시 가보자. 근데 여긴 만해 오두막 아니야? 음악은 많이 왔으니까. 여기 중간계인가? 어? 그걸 내가 못 발견했다고? 그거 바뀌었는다고 생각하는데 뭔가 바뀐 건가? 아, 워킹 시뮬레이터 이거. 아, 이거 다 찾을 필요 없는데. 그리고 차 쪽으로 갔나봐. 여긴 있던 사람들은 넘어가면 못 돌아오는 곳이었나. 쪽에는 수집품이 하나 있었으니까 다른 건 없을 거예요. 수집품이 2개씩 똑같은 곳에 몰아놓으면 안 되니까. 나 마녀의 국자잖아. 마녀의 국자도 사냥꾼의 오두막으로 갈 필요는 없고. 돌아가자. 잠깐만, 지도 한번 더 봐보자. 내가 마녀 추적자 사무소로 안 간 건가? 지금? 소리 드라이브. 개인 별장이었어? 아, 내가 갔던 데가 개인 별장이구나. 아, 이제야 이해됐네. 마녀 사냥꾼 오두막은 내가 아직 안 갔어. 개인 별장으로 돌아가서 마녀 사냥꾼 오두막도 한번 가보자. 빠져. 그러면 안 되지. 길로 다녀, 길로. 드드드드. 이렇게 혹시 이 근처에 컨테이너 없나? 지도. 있구나. 아, 잠겨있구나. 자. 잠겨있어가지고 내가 이거였어. 아, 이거 잠깐만 설정 좀. 아, 이제 좀 편하다. 뭐 낮춘다고 뭐 설정이 더 좋아지고 그런 설정이 아니라 로딩이 더 빨라지고 그런 게 아니네. 여기가 사냥꾼의 오두막. 여기를 안 들리고 그냥 갈 뻔했다고. 위치파인더 서트. 마녀 추적자 사무소. 아, 여기 이 돌멩이가 있다는 것은 그게 있겠지. 그거 어딨어? 아이, 왜 이렇게 세게 하냐고. 아, 별 내용이 없네. 괴물이 있는 것 같은데? 아니 말고.
There's a rhyme over here.
음료. 네. 저쪽으로 저쪽으로. 나 권총.
You were a handsome deer.
여기 있었구나. 내가 널 찾기 위해 여기까지 왔을지도. 난 뭐, 왜 갑자기? 불 피우나? 이랬는데. 아. 국룰 비번인데. 어? 퀘스트? 저거 전작에 있던 내용 아니야? 그 컨트롤에 있던 내용 아니야? 컨트롤에 있던 내용 같은데. 중요한 단서. 이때 인형. 마녀 추적대 사무소. 개울가 콜트로노스 대여별장. 대여별장도 가야 되네. 이 집에선 다 없긴 한데 이 비밀번호가 조금 걸리네. 비밀번호가 어디 있을 것 같은데. 평한 인형들.
Think.
FBC는 허구가 어떻게 현실을 영향을 미치는지 보고 있어. FBC가
You've been on the trail
뭔가를.
of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski.
알고. 중요한 내용이 아니야 지금은. 여기 있는 다른 인형들은 왜 안 찍을까? 이 러버덕은 러버덕도 한 번밖에 못 본 것 같은데 여태까지. 이게 뭔가 있는 것 같은데 해석이 안 된다. 번역 탓일지는 모르겠지만 뭔가 두 개가 필요하다는 것 같은데 영웅 늑대 아 모르겠는데 번역 탓인가? 번역 탓이 아니라 아직 단서가 적은 거겠지? 확실해지면 오자. 근데 아직 상자를 못 먹은 것 같은데. 지도 보면은 내가 부주의하게 지나간 것도 보이는데 저 건너편 쭉 가보자. 또 없나? 아 이거 있으면은 그거 있는 건데 상자가 있는 건데.
More of those kids'
Ah.
lunchboxes.
분명 당신 성공할 거예요. 주인공이 그렇지 않으면 당신 주인공이 없으니까 당연하죠. 나머지 하나는 아직 안 간 맵이 있겠지. 그러면 케이스 클로즈. 배우 별장. 여기. 그러면 쭉 가서 배우 별장으로 가면 되겠다 이제. 뭐지? 쏘고 싶은데 탄이 너무 아까워. 아까워. 저장해야지. 아 시야각 좀 조금만 넓었으면 진짜 갓게임이라고 하면서 할 것 같은데 시야각이 너무 좁아가지고 답답해 게임이. 뭐 말은 못하겠네. 답답하니까. 답답해가지고 뭔가 말을 꺼내기가 힘들다. 저기도 사람이. 에? 저 뭐야? 아, 내가 열어놓은 거구나. 이거 왔었지? 여기서 상자 먹었어. 왜 어디냐고. 어디냐고. 길을 잃고.
Michelin! History will watch it eat your mind! Your
왜 안 없어져? 원래 안 없어졌나? 여기가 살인 사건 현장. 아, 소리내던 그게 여기였구나. 아하. 그래서 왜 소리가 나지?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
FBC는 한 번만 살펴봐야지. 뛰는 속도도 너무 한보 나온 것 같아. 보세요. 변조된 흔적이 분명합니다. 신호는 우리 것이 아닌 송신기로 다시 정돈되었습니다. 모든 경보가 발생하도록 수리했지만 확실히 우려되는 일입니다. 뭔가 변조됐다고. 샷건 탄약이 좀 많으니까 샷건을 일단 들고 다니다가 그러면 바로 빠방 빗으로 지져주고 빠방 계속 한 마리 보내고 시작해. 살펴봐.
You ready to go?
잠깐만. 지금 왜 못 가지? 대여별장 왜 못 가는 거야? 한 번 더 시도해보자. 지금 갈 수 있으면은 처음에도 갈 수 있는 상태였을 텐데. 그러면 조금 안 되지 않을까? 잠겼구만.
I need bolt cutters.
볼트 커터가 필요하구만. 어쩔 수 없지. 대신 이쪽을 한 번 더 봐야겠어. 아, 여기로 왔구나. 이것도 봤잖아. 너무 길어가지고 조금 하고 당황했던 곳이야. 커터. 쪽으로 못 가게 하겠지? 알았다.
This is not the right way.
돌아가.
I have a case to get back to.
돌아가자. 내가. 뭐 아무것도 그것도 아니지. 거의 다 찾았습니다.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
녹음 들으면서 막 그런 거 아니지? 환상의 짝꿍이야.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
앨런 시점인가? 제발. 뭐가 일어난지 알고 싶어. 비환이 이제 전작에서 앨런이 캔실로 돌아오려고 쓰던 소설 이름이잖아. 그러면 맞겠지. 어.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of
아스가르드의 애신들까지?
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
리얼 엔진. 이 컷신이 되게 정성스럽게 만들어요.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
할아버지.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
이름이 다른데?
What? That's exactly what every reader will be asking.
개시락.
Book is mind-bending.
귀환이 아니라?
Cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
아, 이것도 소설 내용이네.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
플래시. 인벤토리. 아무것도 없네? 아니 왜 이렇게 디테일하게 다 만들어놨어?
That interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
아는 세계에 대한 나의 해석.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
할아버지들. 재밌었는데 그 할아버지 나올 때 겁나 시끄럽게 해가지고 빗으로 다 이번에 팡 했었지. 잠겼다.
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
아, 아까 그거.
Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
나잖아. 전자레인지 있나? 전자레인지 어딨지? 전자레인지가 없어. 아니야. 전자레인지가 왜 없지? 휴식실에 필수 구비품 아니야? 어떻게 전자레인지가 없을 수 있어? 이게 제일 공포야.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
나온다.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
이거 살필인가?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me.
여기가 작가의
Summary of
방인가?
the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
크래치를 조심하라.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing
자막
was my
시스템
lifeline.
참.
I would start again at the talk show.
이거 게임은 진짜 잘 만들었다.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
다시 시작했구나.
All you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
전자레인지. 오, 있다. 아이고, 전자레인지다. 스크린샷. 잠깐만. 스크린샷 찍는 옵션이 있을 텐데. 화면 캡처 안 해도 될 텐데.
Welcome back to the show. So,
아씨, 아니 자막 왜 이래?
the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
아이고 또 틀렸어. 누구? 꼈나? 아, 정답. 역시 나야. 전자레인지가 없어. 아, 여기 또 잠겼어. 또 안 들어가죠? 됐다.
Hello?
전자레인지다. 너무 어둡다.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
신발 상자?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
열렸다. 지하실이라. 지도. 작가의 방으로 들어가야 돼? 얘는? 뭔가. 뭐야, 어떻게 된 거야? 나 이쪽으로 갔나? 뭐지? 근데 왜 이렇게 어두워? 아니, 후레쉬도 안 주고 이렇게 왜 아무것도 안 보이냐? 이 안 보이는 거 버그 아니야? 맞나 본데? 아, 진짜. 불이 안 켜지는 버그가 있어. 화장실. 찾을 수 있는 거 없나, 화장실은? 아, 없어. 화장실. 지하실을 통해 나간다 했잖아. 아니, 불 좀 켜줘. 버그 뭐야. 로딩 시간이 왜 점점 오래 걸리지? 이거 설정을 내가 낮췄었나? 아, 여기 이렇게 밝은 데가, 저기 안 나오잖아. 사슴. 사슴 축제. 빛은 왜? 빛 표시가 되네? 안전한 곳이라고 알려주는 건가? 시슴 축제.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
그거구나. 생긴 게 너무 주술적이라서 만지기가 좀 만지는 순간 저주받을 것 같은. 버그 뭐야? 최적화 안 돼 있어.
tool for bringing light to the darkness.
갑자기 가방이 생겼어.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Whoa!
When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
아, 빛 아래에서 써야 되는 거구나.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
네? 이런 불빛은 안 되고 강한 불빛. 아하, 그렇군. 그래서 할 수 없었던 곳에서 써야 되는 거 아닌가?
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
아,
The
옮기는
light carved
거구나.
out something new from the darkness.
빛을 담고 다른 곳으로 옮기는 거구나. 싹 달라붙네. 뛰어서 이쪽으로 가니까. 깜빡깜빡거리는 전등 찾아서 불 붙이면 된다. 아주 간단하구만. 로딩이 안 돼 있어.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything.
이게 똑딱이구나.
It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive
미쳐가지고 자막 막 이상하게 나온 줄 알았더니 그냥 오디오였어. 버그였어.
But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
끝난 김에 한번 껐다 킬까? 발음 저장 한번 하고 수동 저장도 하고 게임 껐다 키자. 게임 나가기 한번 하고 조금만 기다렸다가 할로윈 하기 딱 좋네. 할로윈 아직 안 되긴 했는데 아무튼 다른 시간이 없으니까 자 다시 시작. 아, 나 GPU 알겠다. GPU 업데이트를 하면 되겠구나. 그래픽카드 업데이트를 하고 오자. 좋은 생각이야. 아니다. 그냥 지금은 그냥 해도 되지 않을까? 일단 그냥 하고 오늘은 그냥 해. 저 관심 사건 저거 왜 자꾸 나오는 거야? 그건 어떻게 뭐 하는 건지 아직 안 알려주네. 꿀강자. 아, 어둠의 공간에는 어떤 구두 상자에도 아이템을 보관했었어. 예. 아, 거기구나. 일단 빛을 저장해. 왜 안 되는구나.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
제가 누군지 아시나요?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station.
Caldera
the subway.
Street.
You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
마침 거기 마침 거기에 있네. 역시 꿈속이라서. 대시 이 케이시랑 만나러 가는데.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. In space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there. Plotting to stop me. To devour me. Calm me. Oh no.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
빛나는 거 저겠다. 빛나는 걸 찾아. 지금 닿으면 위험하겠지? 방금 튀어나온다.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
잠깐만.
Or
그러면
would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
빛도 없어지고 총도 없어졌어. 큰일 났다.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
프레시다. 중요한 거다. 총도.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
와우, 노란 화살표더라. 또 이거 맞나? 에? 왜 한 바퀴 돌아온 거 같은 기분이지? 아까 여기로 지나갔잖아. 이거 어떻게 된 거야?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
근데 저 노란 화살표 뭔데? 나 답답해서 못 참겠어. 이건 못 참아. 위에?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
프리의 말씀. 아, 이걸로 뭔가 하는 거네. 휴대체력 증가. 아, 이런 식으로 힘이겠던 말씀을 발견해서. 아, 해. 비밀까지 찾았어. 쟤 아무것도 날 막을 수 없어. 부셔도 되겠지? 아이 잠깐. 오쉣. 개 무서워. 아 로딩도 오래 걸려 씨. 아 그래픽 드라이브 업데이트 해놓고 그래픽 드라이브 업데이트 하려면 컴퓨터 거의 껐다 켜야 된단 말이야.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
잠깐만. 나 지금 힘이겠던 말씀 못 찾은 상태네. 아씨.
There was something hidden here, like a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
내 체력 증가하자. 가지고 있지 지금. 씨발 하나.
The shadows faded out until they didn't.
오 그거네.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
그거 아니네. 아 혹시 지도 여기 지도 볼 수 있나? 없네. 여기도 뭐 숨겨진 거 있을 것 같은데. 아씨 저거 그냥 빛이잖아. 아닌가? 그냥 빛이다. 입구 나왔어. 근데 그 전에 파밍 좀 하자. 기다려. 빛도 필요할 수 있으니까 가지고 있고. 라이트 스프링스, 스크래치.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
빛을 밝힐 만한 뭔가 있을 텐데. 위로 넘어가는 거구나. 밖은 못 나가는 곳이고. 여긴 눈 아프고. 예. 그냥 다가가면 없어지네. 아니네. 이거 연타하면 착착착착 하고 빨리 재장전하는 거 없어져. 회복제 없나? 옵스. 회복약이 없어. 회복약. 총알이라도 빨리. 제대로 안 주소. 아니 상자 열어놓고 그 안에 있는 거를 그냥 멀뚱멀뚱 들여다보고 있으면 어떡해. 확인했으면은 주워야지.
The door was locked.
여기도 잠겨. 왜 눌렀지? 젠장. 아씨 깜짝이야. 양전. 칼다라 스트리트로 돌아가야 돼. 시민 여러분, 이제 지하철이 어느 때보다 좋아졌습니다. 다른 거 찾아야지. 오, 회복약. 아니 잠깐만. 벨로 1번, 빠른 벨로 4번. 살 것 같고. 오딩이 생각보다 안 걸리네 여기는. 아 아니었잖아. 아 자꾸 내 이름 부르지 마. 부상자라는 뜻. 총알 반 정도. 저장해 넣어보자. 아니 왜 안 움직여져? 아씨 귀찮아. 트레이터 위에 뭐가 있다는 거야? 웨스트 사과? 아크? 뭔 노래?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
오, 감사합니다. 일단 가질게요, 그럼.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day. You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this
누구나
mystery
남성이
man?
뭐지?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. See you around, Alan.
또 봅시다. 이것도 상자네. 길이 아니잖아. 여기로 들어왔잖아 내가. 여기가 길이었던 것이요. 잠깐만. 힘이 깃든 말씀 이거 해야지. 램프의 말씀. 적대적 그림력의 성적 강화도 최대 체력 5%라고. 오. 적을 처치하면 25% 확률로 손정도 충전. 오. 특정된 강화 시 적을 기절시킨 확률. 그 다음 건 회복을 찍어야지. 근데 램프의 말씀 말고 다른 말씀들을 나올 거 아니야, 생각해보니까. 그 전에 지도부터 한번 확인하자. 안심 지점. 여기 뭐지? 아, 잠겼던 곳을 해제시켰군. 아, 이 게임 진짜 잘 만들었네. 계속하고 싶네. 아, 이거 아, 건너편이구나 여기. 아!
Shit!
아, 뭐야, 가짜잖아. 아씨, 안 위험한 상황이었네. 안 위험한 상황이었네. 여기로 내가 온 건가? 아닌데? 나 위에 있었는데? 예? 위로 올라갔는데 지하에서 올라온 거라고 내가? 아, 머리야. 트레이터. 아, 빛을 찾아야 돼. 빨리 빛 줘. 어쩌라고. 아, 일단 빛으로 회복부터 해야 돼. 전쟁의 말씀. 한 번의 사령을 여러 번. 마지막 탄약이 증가한 피해를 주는데? 이런 것도 있었어? 기본 옵션이네, 게다가. 아닌 거 같고 여기를 부수는 건 아닌 거 같고 총으로 사격한다고 부서지진 않겠지? 어디 가야 되는 거야? 총의 말씀. 전쟁의 말씀도 아니고 총의 말씀? 오. 이볼보로 팔격할 때 낮은 확률로 운동의 말씀. 근접거리에서 적극해주는 일단 감지 확률을 조금 줄이자. 싸움 자체를 일어날 걸 줄여야지, 그치? 저거가 노란색 표시가 그거네. 말씀 위치네. 진짜 너 쭉 지나가야겠네. 여기 있을 텐데. 들어가야 되나? 저 안으로 들어가야 되는 거면은 지금 안 돼. 마치 여기야라고 부르고 있는 듯이 문이 활짝 열리잖아. 전지대구나. 여기 왔었던 데잖아. 조금 덜 아파졌어. 이거는 빠른 슬로. 한번 찾았다. find 우리의 말씀. 이것도 은근히 좋은 거네. 지금 이 바퀴를 계속 찾는 걸 보면은 별로 어려운 건 아니네. 저기가. 그냥 다시 저기로 가자. 아, 이거 파밍 병 때문에 이거. 그만 파밍해. 이제 스토리 진행해. 시간 없다고 해놓고 1시간째 이거 똑같은 거 돌고 있네. 뭐야, 2개씩 들고 다닐 수 있어? 빛? 좋은데? 이거 못 올라가? 못 올라가는구만. 아쉽게도. 안심지역 가봐야지. 저긴갑다. 들어버려.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
여기서 메아리를 본 거. 메아리가 이거구나. 저기서 문으로 들어가서 원심지죠. 나이트 스프링스 커뮤니슨. 오. 고마워. 누군지 모르겠지만. 이렇게 넣어놓고 한 조금 쪼들리게 하는 맛이 있단 말이지. 이렇게. 그리고 아니잖아. 메아리가 아니었나? 네가 부른 노래가 아니었구나. 그럼 저건 누구지? 관심지점 이게 끝이지? 관심지점 이게 끝이.
Alan Wake.
그렇지. 이미션, 이미테이션? 이미테이션. 이게 뭐가 있는 거지? 메아리. 메아리가 뭐냐고. 메아리가 뭔지 보고 싶은데 지금. 넌 이미 했잖아. 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠어. 잠금 해제해야지. 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠어. 메아리가 아니라 뭐 문서 또 있나? 아이템 상자겠지 이건? 딱 여긴데? 어디 있지? 아 찾다. 그래 섬광탄? 잠깐만. 충물은 또 했고 메아리가 아직 안 되는 건가 봐. 그런가 보다. 메아리라는 게 아직은 안 되는 건가 보다. 드디어 역으로 들어가는 우리의 주인공. 뭐야 이거? 철사는 아무것도 없었는데 저 안에. 이거 너무 별로 없네.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
아, 이렇게 열린
Something
거구나.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself.
Come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next.
이게 메아리구나.
Inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
현실을 다시 쓸 수 있지만 플롯
I had a location. I had a
필요한
story
곳에서
thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
아무것도 없네. 괜히 썼나? 난 하나는 그걸 줄 알았는데. 하나는 쏴야 되는 걸 줄 알았는데. 아니 근데 너무 전투가 없네. 으악! 깜짝이야. 라고 하자마자
I don't like the sound of that.
하자마자까지는 아니네. 라고 하니까 이제 좀 반응을 하는 거야. 뭐 더 없니? 컨테이너 하나라도 있으면 한데. 여긴 발견이야. 지도다.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
여기를 켜면은 여기가 밝아지겠구만.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
이야기가 숨어있구만.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
게이드 램프의 말씀. 뭐지? 자꾸 생각 속 공간에서 한 발자국 더 가려고. 사라져. 밤 불 켜면 아무튼 바뀌겠지? 아니 취소되겠지 이거? 치료되겠지? 빨리 찾아. 밤 불 어딨더라? 아까 봐놨던 것 같은데. 그냥 여기로 들어가야겠다. Find Alice. 지원이가 누구야? 이것도 괜찮은데 횃불 등장. 대신 진통제 과를 조금 늘려서 진통제는 약하니까 많이 줘야지 라고 생각한 그 생각을 역으로 이용해버리는 거지. 스토리가 아니었어. 로스트. 그렇지. 그래, 이거 활성화하려고 지금 뛰어다니고 있어. 있지? 아니야. 들어가. 저기서 불을 내가 가져온 거 아닌가? 여기 불을 밝혀야 되나? 맞네. 여기다. 찾았다.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Top of the water. Silk springs. Night spring.
Hey, Alan.
Ah.
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
뭔가?
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Dorr.
The sketch you have does look like the Dorr I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Dorr has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
마철지도 업데이트. 뭐 아무것도 없어. 대체 왜 들어오게 하는 거? 이렇게 뭐 물음표 있지 않았어? 아무것도 없어. 여기가 관심 지점이잖아. 아무것도 없구만. 그렇지. 무서운 노래를 부르는 왜? 아 깜짝이야. Light will show you the way. 아 이거 전장에서 하루 종일 봤던 메시지인데.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
여기 뭐야? 왜 하는 거지? 뭘 해야 하는 거야? 아래로 내려가야 될 것 같은데 결국은 아래로 내려간다라. You need help, good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
다시 써야 돼?
I had a new beat for the story. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
플러스
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
홀든자.
They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
잠겼어.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
오. 무서워. 빨리 지나가. 아씨. 그건 영어로 아니 한글로 안 바꿔요. 뭐야?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
아니 내려가지 마. 이렇게 이어져서 아래 뭐가 있어야 되는데.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
아니 재촉하지 뭐. 뭐야 이건 또. 저러는 게. 저러는 거야. 아 뭐야 이거 진짜.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
오.
Come on! Jump on these words. Take your words. This isn't your story. Get out of my story.
오. 지금 작은 게 오히려 많아. 그걸 쓰자. 잠깐만. 아 이건 뭐지? 이건 대체 뭐지? 여기서 스토리 써야 되나?
couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
스토리보드를 쓰는 것도 아니면은 프리의 말씀. 안전지대에서 회복하는 양 증가. 아주 좋아. 여기 다른 역인가 지금? 본트라이트라고 계속 써있네.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
나가고 이제 열고. 오, 구상. 아, 구상이 아니라 체력 키트. 뭐더라? 뭐라고 부르는지 기억이 안 나네. 저장하고 올라가자. 이 있으면 어딜 갈 수 있지? 그걸 진짜 모르겠다니까. 이게 뭔가
I should work this out on a plot board. The scene had changed.
어렵네. 어려워. 난 이건 아니야. 아니 이거 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 어쩌라는 거야? 있잖아. 내가 퍼즐을 이해 못한 건가 지금? 다른 씬으로 이동을 해야 되나? 여기 말고 뒤에 뭔가 있을 수도 있겠어. 있어야 돼. 아닌가? 저는 아무것도 아닌가? 있었던 것 같기도 하고. 저는 별거 없었던 것 같은데. 일단 저기는 아니라고 생각하자. 여긴 있을 리가 없지. 그치? 여기 있겠지. 있어도 여기 있을 거야. 뭔가 방법을 찾고 싶은데. 이게 막혀있을 이유가 없는데. 그건 했잖아. 여기 이해가 안 되네. 아, 아하. 아, 이제서야. 예? 여기서 깃을 가져서 뭘 하던 건가? 딴 데다가? 급하게 필요한 알겠다. 이제 알겠어. 여기는 그냥 돌아오는 길이었어. 그렇지. 프라임 스트리트요. 오씨 깜짝이야. 오. 램프의 말씀. 충전. 이것도 있으면 좋을 것 같아. 아, 상자. 오케이. 없겠지 저쪽엔? 두 개나 찾았잖아 저기서. 그치? 앞으로 진행할 일만 남았고. 맞아. 세 개를 얻는 거였구나. 저기서. 문책 좀 해줘라. 총의 말씀. 확률을 더 늘려? 조명탄 총 아직 없지만 조명탄 총이 참 좋기 때문에.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
점이라고. 아니 밴드를 왜 이렇게 많이 줘? 아니 오던 애들한테 다 그림자 괴물들 다 공격 한 번도 안 하는 애들인데 왜 이렇게 뭘 많이 주지? 어려운 난이도인데도 빡세지가 않네. 파밍이 참 남아도니까 아주 마음 편해. 했었고 아, 저 했었던 건 좀 없어지면 좋을 텐데.
I had a new idea for a scene.
종점에 FBI.
Alan Wake. I just want to say.
아무 일도 안 일어나네. 혈진 여기다. 교단의 광기가 여기서 드러난다. 아, 그럼 살인교단이겠네.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths. The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
원심 터널에서 의식 완료하기. 의식을 완료하라니. 칼인가?
Alan Wake. I'm lost in the dark. Wake.
아니, 터널로 돌아가면 되는 거야? 지도 좀 봐봐. 무너진 터널이 따로 있잖아. 위치.
Alan Wake.
에? 내가 어디 가는 거야 지금? 내가 어디 가는 거지? 저 기차를 타야 되는 거 아니야? 기차 근데 지금 막혀 있잖아. 플롯을 고치면은 고치면 없던 얘기가 되는데.
A new story thread.
아, 의식 수행.
This was dark. The story had to go on.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
그럼 그 다음은요? 다음은 뭐야?
Alan Wake.
난! 빨리 일어나.
Shit,
오토바이 컷. 자다. 뭐야? 아! 뭐야? 아, 그거다. 그 어둠 무슨 콘파츠? 오씨. 아, 피했잖아. 끝났다. 큰 거 먹자. 저 건너편에 있는 거 왠지 진짜 같은데. 또 개발했어. 싹 회복됐어. 적거리에게서 적에게 주는 피해가 증가합니다. 어차피 근접전은 피할 수가 없기 때문에 결국은. 소리다. 배 쪽에서 봐야 돼.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
This story will lead to a lie. The story will go on forever. You. Oh. Shit.
놀랬잖아. 이 스토리 보고 나면 저기 튀어나오는 애들한테 일단 맞으라고. 응? 하지만 이런 게임을 수도 없이 해왔다고. 고마워. 탄약 없었는데 잘 됐다. 우와! 장전. 스토리 보고 나서 덮치는 적들 아주 저거지 뭐 그냥 있을 법한 스토리 진행이지. 우리의 말씀. 전지대에서 회복량. 좋아. 했잖아. 아니 근데 아까 그건 안 되나? 다시 하면 다시 돌아가면 되잖아. 그치? 그러니까 판넬로 막혀있던 가봐야 되는데. 그래 여기 다시 돌아왔으니까 다시 가면 되지. 돌아가서 한 번만 더 확인해보고 가자. 또 그거 적용해볼까? 다쳐버리네. 돌아가자. 그래 여기 여기서
Changing a plot element in a scene.
그거 아니야? 여기서 바꿔야 되나? 오 제발 안 될라나 보다. 아니, 저렇게 꽁꽁 막아두면 어떡하라는 거야. 저 나머지 3개도 안 됐었잖아. 에이. 실종된 요? 그거 안 해봤나? 여기 잠겨있네? 안 해봤나봐. 해보자. 슝. 그럼 그렇지 뭐. 돌아가자. 너 뭔가 나중에 방법을 찾아오던가. 다른 플롯이 나와야 되나봐. 이거 말고. 돌아가자 이제. 와 아, 아쉽다. 더 있을 줄 알았는데. 그게 아닌가? 무너진 터널.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
무너진 터널. 아니, 지하로 향하는.
My writing was affecting reality. 너무 어렵다. 목표가 뚫린 터널에 진입하기잖아. 여기가 뚫린 터널이 아닌가? 그러니까 세 개나 있다는 게 뭔가 수상한데. 맞는 것 같아. 트라인 스트리트요. 아, 저기에 불을 3개를 다 켜야 되는 건가? 그럴듯하군. 를 비슷하게 켜. 이 3개를 싸사삭 타다닥 켜고. 여기 그냥 어떻게 지났지?
이걸 냅두고 이거 밝힌 다음 여기서 이렇게였지. 가져오면 3개 가진 상태로 오게끔. 게 아닌데. 왜 여기서 못 들어가지, 그리고? 원래 여기가 열려 있었는데. 다른 길로 나갔긴 했지, 다시. 아니 뭐 그럼 빛 3개 가진 상태로 못 가는 거 아니야? 아, 이거를 이렇게 해야 되네. 귀찮아. 아, 같은데 계속 돌고 있어. 심심한데 배터리 나갈까? 이게 앉잖아. 이였던 것 같은데. 길이 없잖아. 아니, 길 하나도 모르겠어. 나도 정말 길치다. 지도 좀 보자. 뭐가 있는 것 같은데. 보급품 있는 것 같은데. 없어. 일단 여기서 종점이잖아 여기가. 아 여기구나. 여기 아니고 여기. 여기 한번 보러 왔다가 이거 진짜 큰일이 났네. 돌아가고 그 열차의 반대쪽을 어떻게 가더라? 기차에서 왔었잖아. 여기 깜짝이야. 아씨 놀래라. 놀래자. 진짜 꺼져. 깜짝 놀랐네. 전쟁. 직접 맞춘 경우 회복합니다. 이중충혈 샷건이 먼저 나오겠지 아무래도. 그러니까 이걸 먼저 찍고 나중에 전쟁 나오면 다음 걸 찍자. 아이템 현재 뭐야 저 이런 길이 있는 걸 이제 알아버렸네. 막혀있으니까 막혔네 하고 돌아갔는데 근데 여기 왜 다른 길이 없지? 여기서 돌아가는 길이 있어가지고 내가 일로 온 건데. 에? 까치랑 이어지는 길이 있다. 싹? 차랑 이어진다? 바깥으로 나간 적이 없었는데 그거랑 이어져서 기차랑 이어지는 바깥으로 나가는 지점? 나갈 수 있는 지점? 없었는데 말이야. 여기서 애초에 밖으로 못 나가잖아.
The scene here has changed.
난 바보다. 나는 바보야. 나는 바보다. 그렇다. 여기도 지하철이구나. 그래, 여기도 지하철이었어. 했고, 여기 문이 있을 거 아니야. 그치. 문으로 이제 다시 돌아가서 뭐 있나 한번 찾아보고. 했고, 다른 기차역이었네. 아까 그 기차역이 있었던 이유가 다른 기차역이라서였어. 이제 알았고. 이제야 깨달았어. 너무 늦게 알았어. 기차역이 왜 또 있지? 근데 다른 기차역이었구나. 너무 늦게 깨달았어. 이제 돌아가면 되는 거죠. 여기서 또 받고. 그래서 의식을 완료하면 되지. 나 어떡해? 어떻게 하죠? 뭐지? 왜 근접 공격 모션 있지? 이제 뭘 어떡하는 거지? 린터널의 진. 네? 그게 어디요? 와, 완전 길 잃었어. 와, 어쩌면 좋냐. 제발. 어쩌면 좋냐. 아니 드디어. 아니 여기가 잠기게 해두면 안 되지 애초에. 그러면 여기를 잠기게 해버리면은 여기로 지나갈 수가 없잖아. 별 다른 거 없는 곳인데 생각해 다시 보니까. 뚫린 터널이 어디예요? 내가 어떻게 알아요? 눌러치기. 뭐지? 돌아가는 길이잖아 이렇게. 네? 내가 지도를 이해를 못하고 있는 건가? 아니, 나 그렇게 이해력이 안 좋지 않은데. 저게 왜 물음표가 있는 거야? 오! 그렇지. 이게 아이템이지. 거의 다 왔다. 그렇지. 거이씨. 그렇지. 잠깐만. 또 끝에도 뭐가 있구나. 총의 말씀. 그렇지. 이거 리볼버가 진짜 좋은 것 같아. 이러다 플롯보드를 고치면 되나 여기서?
The plot changes shake the world around me.
아니네. 여기는 바꿀 수 있는 게 없네. 써놓는 게 무조건 이득이다. 밖으로 나왔다. 근데 왜? 내가 왜 밖으로 나왔지? 가자. 뚫린 터널로 이동해야 되는데 나와버렸어. 그랬니? 다시 한번 짚어보자. 다시 한번 짚어보자. 탈선열차로 들어가 보자고. 다시. 에? 탈선열차를 가나? 여기로 가는 길이 있을 텐데. 여기 아까 잠겨있지 않았어? 이상해. 분명히 닫혀 있었던 것 같은데.
The dark presence. Fuck!
들어갔다. 아, 갑자기?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
아, 뚫고 지나갔네.
The tunnel was open now.
아니 근데 왜? 아니 어이가 없네.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
아니 뭐? 여기가 아닌가 본데? 아니 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 쭉 지나가는 거 아니었어?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
다시 써야 되나 내용을?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
여기 아까 왔던 데잖아. 여긴 뭐 별거 없을 거고 다 찾았으니까.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
살인 현장. 뚫린 터널로 진입하기. 이게 아니야?
The plot changed the details of the world.
오 잠깐만. 아 이쪽으로 가야 되는 거였구나. 이쪽으로 가야 되는데 자꾸 딴 데로 새가지고 주는 거였구나. 아.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
드디어.
It was always out there, hunting me.
이 딸깍 클리커? 저걸로 어떻게 하면 안 되나?
I had found the murder site.
심장.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key. shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
오.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
드디어 뭐야? 드디어가 아니잖아.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
패치 씨가
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression is something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
피자의 눈. 아닌가 봐. 아닌가 봐. 아닌가 봐. 눈 뜨고 있었으면 끝까지 갔는데 눈을 안 뜨고 있으니까 아닌가 봐. 뭐야 이거? 끝까지 안 본 걸로 됐어?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
또 내려간다. 됐어.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
그치. 나만 바뀌었다고 생각한 거 아니지? 잠깐만 기다려봐. 여기서 뭔가 바뀌었다는 건 잠깐만. 왜 글쓰기가 안 되지? 돌아갈 수가 없는데 여기? 찾은 게 조금 있는데. 그럴 수 없지.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
전화 왔다.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
저 새 그림 뭔가 사람처럼 보여. 아, 시야각 너무 좁아. 시야각만 조금만 넓. 오이.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
일부? 무슨 뜻이지? 다른 것부터 하겠네. 웃어.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
좋은 때가 있었습니다.
The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him, one I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they...
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
그렇지. 컨트롤 주인공이 한번 나오나? 그럼 좀 안 좋을 것 같은데.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted.
2010년에 일어났더니.
Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
다 있는데 사실 제가 스크래치인 건 아니냐고.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
아까 여기를 이렇게 해놨어. 구두 상자 이거 하나 넣어놔야지.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
여기.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
꺼냈다.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
트레일러.
they're a part of all this.
일단의 표. 와우,
The
15개.
pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
진짜 어렵다.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
아니 이거 게임을 너무 어렵게 만든 거 아니냐고. 이 존재? 축척계.
Nah.
좁게. 축제.
Think.
그게 아니야? 그게 아니라고.
That's not right. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
앨런의 사과와 소설 앨런과 사과의 소설 사이에서 전쟁. 아. 실 전환. 아, 이걸로.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
네. 저장하고 잠깐 사건부터 한번 보고 보단이 스크래치 씨와 같은 편이 아니면 업그레이드 있다. 일단 탄창 들려.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
좋군.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
오케이. 그래도 다 빵빵하겠고.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
그러면 살짝 끊을까 여기서?
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it.
You're
back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Yako and I won't put you up to this.
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
진짠가 본데? 진짠가 봐.
Hello? Hello? It doesn't budge.
왠지 여기서도 뭐 튀어나올 것 같은 느낌.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
호텔이야? 한장이었구나. 홀드론 호수 워터리. 이제 마음대로 갈 수 있구만. 마음대로 갈 수 있게 된 김에 딱 끌까? 시간이 딱 끄기 좋은 시간이네. 저장 어디서 하지? 새로운 곳에서 저장하고 꺼야겠다. 저장 뜨면 바로 꺼야지.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. and this scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before a backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
그렇게 빨리 오진 않을 거예요.
I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
마을의 소녀. 이럴까봐 보고 있구만.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's
it going?
Watery's definitely quaint.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
I bet they have good fish here.
하자. 그건 못 참지. 왜 아이스박스에다가 배터리를 충전이 아니라 배터리를 넣었을까?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
제발.
Enjoy your day.
아, 이 사람 왜 이렇게 아재 드립에 미쳐있지? 진짜 아저씨들보다 더 아저씨 같아.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad head. I'd be killed for sure.
재밌는
maybe
할아버지는.
use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
그리고 반말 좀 하지 마.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya.
핀란드야?
They also say silence is golden.
가져갑니다. 전 FBI니까요. 다 증거품입니다. 절대로 사적인 일에 쓰지 않습니다.
Hot.
아, 사우나다. 사우나 해야지. 불을 뿌릴 순 없네.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio.
두두두. 저 집은 안 들어가 봤잖아. 안녕하세요. 한번 네네. 운 좋은 줄 알아. 너네 문고리가 딱 붙어있네. 그걸로 봐줘야겠군. 하나 더 있다. 다 증거야 이거. 아 정말 아무것도 없구만. 다리가 무너졌다고 했지.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
딸이 아니고 아들이에요.
Is the horror
게다가.
story messing with their memories?
뭐지? 딸이 아니고 아들만 하나 있는데.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
당분간 그랬던 걸로 연기한다.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
알았다는 게 대체 무슨 말인가?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. Yes.
딸이 죽었다고 했고, 아니, 내 아들이잖아, 내가.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
연기가 너무 어색했어.
And Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they
핀란드
finally
맞나
pick
보네?
up, we
핀란드
really need to
하네.
get over to Bright Falls for that.
내가 핀란드 아는 것 중에 딱 하나. 욕.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan.
그걸 해주네.
The story really is changing people's memories. Why are mine affected?
소설이 지금 소설이 영향을 주고 있는구나.
First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story. There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
저장됐는데 끄고 싶은데 커피만 가지고. 기억을 조금씩 바꾸는 게, 기억이 조금씩 바뀌는 게 그 영향일 거라는 생각을 못 해봤나.
What was that? Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
아 진짜 그림자 괴물 진짜 빠르네.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
정말 미스테리하구만. 아 이제부터 좀 재밌어지려 하는 것 같은데? 아 초반부 너무 지루한데? 아 이제 재밌어질 것 같은데 아 이제 그만두고 가야 되네. 내일 딱 와가지고 재밌게 하면 될 것 같은데. 그럼 템 뭐지?
Another locked box.
헤이! 석궁을 가지고 있으면 다 쓴 다음엔 다시 비축물을 있는 곳에 갖다 놔. 석궁? 페이지인가? 원고. 뭐지? 이게 아닌가? 뭐지? 이 녀석들 에잇 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 안되잖아. 뭐냐고 이거. 절대로 즐거워서 나는 비명이 아닌 것 같은 소리가. 이상하네. 사슴 뿌리밖에 안 남았어. 뿌리 아니라 아무튼 사슴 저거밖에 안 남았어. 그럼 여기까지. 아 아쉽다. 아 더 하고 싶은데 이제 재밌어질 것 같은 부분인데 진짜.